Hello. It's been a while. Wanted to play some Warframe because there's some new stuff today. Just making sure things are going okay on the volume side of things. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Man, it's really been a while since I played Warframe. In fact, it's been so long that I just realized I haven't done any of the Nightwave.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness
Yeah,
of your
it's completely empty.
hearts.
I have not done a thing on this Nightwave. And I should probably just focus on this. But that can happen after everything else done here. I already went ahead and took care of like a lot of the housekeeping, mainly the helmet stuff. The ones for this week, the invigorations for this week are Wukong, Dante, and Equinox, and I just grabbed those already. Although I do need to feed the helmet a little bit more. So I think I'll just do those two. And for the bile, I always have plenty of Morphics. Okay, that's fine. I also went ahead and looked at Valkyr a little bit, because Valkyr got a rework. And from what I understand about Valkyr, Valkyr has a lot of armor. And kind of just looking at all of the abilities here. Accumulate range when hitting or killing enemies with melee weapons. Increasing melee damage up to 300%. So when hitting or killing, accumulates rage. So I was thinking maybe instead of... No, I was thinking like having a glaive, just because like I want to get used to the glaive armor again. But besides that, glaives, at least the glaive prime, the way it's built, you aren't exactly using condition overload because that's only for direct attacks, as far as I know. That doesn't really cover explosions. I think that's how condition overload works. Because on guns, that would be the equivalent of like the galvanized mod, and that is for direct damage. So I'm thinking for the glaive, I could just have your regular damage mod instead of condition overload. And then from there, I guess I could get even more damage from the passive that way. I don't know. It could be anything like that. Oh boy. Is this stream lagging? It's not because of the bitrate. What the cause of that is. I'm not downloading anything, am I? No? Either way. I think I should just go into a mission and then see how that feels. First thing, we have a new operation, Operation 8 Claw, and a Fomorian. I think I'll start with the Fomorian. Funnily enough, that isn't really tied to like anything I've just mentioned. I'm also trying out DirectX 12 for Warframe, just to see what that's like. Oh. 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 Okay.
The net is down. Get
Okay.
going.
Oh, bit of stuttering. Yeah, I think this is common for if you are switching off of DirectX 11 to go to DirectX 12.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving.
Oh, right, it's the forewarning, of course.
The net is down. Get going.
It's not like the Fomorians
Find and
changed
destroy
since
all of
with
the shield
the update.
generators
It's
on
kind of the
ship's
same thing.
exterior.
I think the game is just going to be like this until the shader cache is built up.
The remaining generators. Shields down. Now get inside.
That's my Fomorian.
Tenno are here! Stop them!
That looks a little bit better.
There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field.
Let's see.
Power field down.
I don't think the Fomorian's like high score system is like
Open fire.
really.
Energy net dissipating.
I don't think anything's happened with the Fomorian. In a very long time. Is that all the nodes? Yeah, that's all the nodes. And we just keep doing damage then.
Hurry,
There we
Tenno.
go.
That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
Oh, it's been so long.
You're out of critical range, Tenno. Get to extraction. Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
Can I play a glyph while I'm out here? Okay, next mission.
Another job well executed.
Testing things on the stream preview. Looks like things have smoothened out now. And there we go, got my catalyst. Perfect. That's all I needed. Alright. Operation 8 Claw. Recover stolen Dominus Aureus to take down Nessie Usaka and return Dominus Thrax to his throne. Ironic. Obtain them from Operation 8 Claw spirals in Duviri. Visit Thrax in the Dorma Zone to exchange Dominus Aureus for rewards. Invictus Cygnus will be unlocked as the community returns stolen Aureus to Thrax. That's surprising that we're going to do that. Oh, and there's the Owl Weaver. As far as I know, this is completely Warframe. As in, no Duviri combat. It's just Warframe stuff. And I'm okay with that. But I first want to go to the Dorma Zone, because if Thrax is there, that means he got out of Duviri somehow. I didn't think that was possible. Although we have that traitor too, don't we? So where is he?
Think not that I stand alone. My legions would come if I summoned them. Do not forget, we were friends once.
What is this? Ooh, a Parazon skin. Finally. Then there's all these cosmetics. These are the signet that the community will unlock.
That thing on my throne? Whatever face it wears now, It was here before Duviri. It means to devour me.
What else do we have here? The Sarah blueprint, Basmer blueprint. These are common for many operations. And of course the arcanes as well.
Have you not learned the folly of pride?
And what a... ooh. Wait, so is Dominus Thrax just our vendor for Araxia then? And of course this is probably the pity system, right?
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
Phallus is the melee weapon. Each shard planted. Interesting. Signature secondary, so we have a secondary and a melee
Tried to
weapon.
rebel, as children always do.
Huh?
But I taught you respect.
Wait, and there's a whip?
In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
What is this then? Oh, it's a primary. Okay, so there's like a set of 3 weapons.
Executions. And yet here you are. Remember, the Hermit's Hovel.
Curious. Look at us, chatting like old friends.
Ooh,
Everything you see has been painstakingly catalogued by type, function, and flavor.
oh, interesting.
You
So,
remain quite
Acrithis is also a vendor. So it looks like it really is just Dominus Thrax here for the operation. Okay, I can
This proud steel bastion.
I can live with that. I guess I just go in with Duviri then, completely ignoring what I have. I think I'll do a run solo first. Looks like I'm going with Saren, the Cedo or the Soma. Piranha, nice. I mean Skyla. There's not much melee going on. But for the arsenal, Madurai, that's fine. Alright, let's just go in. Weaver. Steel Path? Sure. Sure, Steel Path. Steel Path is fine. Honestly, it feels like it's been far too long. I've ignored Warframe for weeks, not on purpose, but just because I spent my time in other places, other streams, other communities, just having a fun time. I've also been playing a lot of games on the side. Alright. Ooh, hang on. Okay, first off, let's pick a decree. Or crits. I'll focus on crits this time. I always do. The weapon effect's very nice on DirectX 12.
Contain her here. Seal her twisted story up. Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Kra that weave her false Duviri.
Ah, yes.
To the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it. Remember what the scholar told us.
Okay.
The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Kra that weave her false Duviri.
So Saren for sure.
Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then
Soma.
kill it.
Honestly, yeah, I could do the Soma. Piranha Prime. Oh, I put flare on this thing? Okay. Use the Ripkus. What? What's this? Along came a spider, fragment found. There's a few of these.
To think Teshin grew old hiding from me here.
Yeah, there's a few, looks like there's a few secrets just hiding around. Alright, here we go.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Kiddo.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
It's so bright.
Nothing can truly be wrong so long as you keep smiling through it all. Can it?
Let's do, yeah, it's more cold. More cold, I can use corrosive when the other stuff.
Rags. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
I kind of just want to keep going around now. Because this map isn't, like, massively open. I could just be able to find everything I need just from here. I would just listen out for things, for the sounds of collectibles. It's probably a good idea to just go into every cave I can find, because I feel like I'll need that stuff eventually. It's a good thing I'm solo doing this. Alright. Oh! Oh, I see. So instead of a emote wheel, we just have a Kaith summon button. Okay, I can deal with that. Doesn't look like there are any plants. Oh, there's one. Still keeping an ear out for collectibles. What's this? Just some sand? Some sand? Hollow vein. What's going on here? Well, it's definitely apparent that you have a lot of murmur objects invading Deveri. You have Deveri's combat music. Oh, the melee rework has changed too. The melee slam radius. Now the slam radius is very small compared to, or now it's proportional to the jump height. Let's try that out. Oh yeah. That didn't do damage at all. Honestly, very cool. This is like tradition for Duviri at this point. Just ignore the undercroft, ignore everything before you go. Oh. Hi there. That's a bit of unnerving, and it actually gave me shivers. So yeah, I was playing other games, to be honest, others on the side, off stream. I really wanted to stream more, but like, for some reason I couldn't find myself to just do it. Wow, there's even like some Duviri stuff here too. Is it like Thrax helping us? A square. I might have a square. Interesting. Alright, well I guess I just go in then. Ooh, hang on. Are there collectibles in the loading section?
Ah, the crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Oh, I should have brought a murmur loadout. Although it looks like it's more than just murmur. And I'm doing alchemy as well. Okay. Alright, I can work with this. Just gotta be a bit careful. So I don't get a... what's it called? I don't get a sentinel. No companions. At least I get enemy radar. Oh, there's a new enemy too, the Herald. That's cool. New mercy kill for the new enemy. Alright, I have enough toxin to just load up on heat while I can. Trying to figure out on the side too how the volume is. I'm also trying to not die. Alright, next viral.
Things you don't understand.
Oh, I should use this. Saren's 1, should be using that more. If I pause, does that actually pause the game? No, it doesn't. That's fine. I thought it would because it's still solo. Oh, almost died. Okay, I can still use my operator form, at least. This music is great as well. I can't say I listen to much of this genre. I kind of just prefer... Oops. Right, there I go. Just need one more. There we go. While I prefer many game soundtracks, just in general, I'd say like music that I don't listen to, or music that I listen to that is like that isn't a game soundtrack, tends to be more chiptune and electronic music. But I tend to listen to like mostly everything. I think I'm like pretty up on on most things, at least when it comes to music. That's not the right element. Almost done with, okay, just finished Toxin, now we need Cold. There I go. Alright, almost done with this. I'd say about 2 or 3. 2.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Nice. Alright, that's one stage.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
What does that mean?
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
Oh, okay. What's that one? I feel like finding more ways to get armor for Saren is a good idea.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Yeah, I can't help but, like, wonder. Ooh, no, I never thought about it. What's up here? Can I go all the way up here? It's so bright, it's so blinding. Ooh. There's stuff in here. Don't hear any collectibles though. Right, so that should apply to like everything else, I guess. Like right here.
Into the undercroft. Quickly!
No. No, I won't. Ooh, I kind of like that. Just having a mount button be on a single... Having the mount keybind on a single button instead of a wheel. Although it was already like a single button, wasn't it? For the drifter. You could just press 1.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Void Flood. Of all the things, it's Void Flood. Well, that goes out really quickly, actually. And I need more. So that filled up a little more than half that time.
You only delay the inevitable.
I still have to close 5 by myself. Oh, still need more. I'll have to listen to this song, like, fully at some point. Okay. Orb is filled. Just have to deposit now.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
I'm trying to remember a little bit about the story in 1999, because this mission here takes place after all that.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
We learn that the indifference is weak to love. We saw that during Whispers in the Walls, at that last section.
you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
We saw it again during 1999. I think anyone who's interested in the lore really just has been waiting for more answers and more discussions at this point for what this story is going to be. Alright, that was it.
We can do this again and again and again.
That was part 3, I believe, out of 6? Was it?
You really want me to
Take
spit
that one.
this body out with how chewed up she is? You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this false theory tethered to my kingdom.
The spider. Ooh. An enemy that explodes after you kill it. That'll be fun. Oh, there she is. And there's quotes to "This is what you are." What's going on here? Alright, and we're back. Interesting phase. Yet another song I have to listen to in full. I could probably just ignore the scholars.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholars Landing.
Ooh.
That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
It's like a big reveal. That sounds like a big reveal, at least from, like, Drax's perspective. But that sounds like a big reveal to us, anyway. Is that it?
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
It's a pretty low blow. I'll just go around here, listen out for any collectibles. Listening out for like that really low hum. Overguard and melee kill. Let's do cold. Cold aura. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm seeing temporal dust drop from these boxes here. I'm pretty sure I will need a lot of temporal dust. Recover the scholar's artifacts. of just going around the edge of this map at the moment. So it looks like there's plenty of containers to open. Looks like this melee weapon has a bit of range on its default loadout too. Pretty helpful. Right. Over there is probably one of the artifacts, one of 3. No? Right, well, if that's not an artifact, what is? Let's see. Book. Well, I think it's best to just fly around then. Look for these books. And where's that last one? Oh, right here. Summon the beast. Need to re-roll this. Knockdown resistance, I'll take that. I should put Fortifier on the secondary instead of player.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
This thing. Open mouth, looking down, kinda. Summon the beast. I'm gonna look around first. Oh, I heard something. I hear another one. I think that's good for now. Alright, let's summon the beast. Of course, Fragmented Tide.
All real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Up on the walls. Oh, here we go. And we can't skip this either way.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Wow, that's actually a really short range for that, for those beams. pulled me in. I have to dodge it. Ooh. I can redirect that back at the fragmented boss. Fragmented Anchorite and Fragmented Suzerain. Oh, there's 2 bosses? Wait. Wait, that's so cool though. Ouch. That's so cool. Redirect that. Come on. Now there's 2 of them, huh? Looks like their health bars are linked together. Boom.
I declare this chapter closed.
Bathilla. Cool. Alright. Oh, I like this. So that took about half an hour. All good. I really just delayed. Scholar Husk, Temporal Dust. Oh, I'm still on Cephalon Suda as well. I have the chassis as well. Forgot about this. Oh, it'll tell you where the... What? Why is this out of order now? Hello? This used to be not out of order. I guess I just have to pay attention to what I get now. Or to where I place the extractors.
Lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
You know, I'll switch back to Meridian.
Alright, you're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
It's really interesting.
It's soundproof in here, right? Oh, I hope so.
So I guess we just continue doing that over and over again, huh? I definitely want to open up the lobby, if that's the case. Just checking what's on the circuit, too. I don't have... I have these weapons, I guess. I don't exactly have the miter. I probably won't be doing Duviri Circuit anyway.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Oh, 3 enemies short, really? Alright, and I guess I just continue now. Savagoth. I don't have great weapons this time either. I guess I'll take Savagoth. Oh boy. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's kind of embarrassing. I'll take Varuna. With a good melee weapon, hopefully. A good... Oh, ooh. Yes, good melee weapon. Fortifier, nice. And sure, I'll take the Kova Comb. Well, it's not even a Kova Comb, it's just a regular comb. Let's see. Status effect resistance, I'll take that. Is VTube Studio really just like that?
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Well, now that I'm in a full squad, it's kind of like... does it make sense that they add more? It's a little hard to tell where things are. But it looks like someone has it.
Remorse, remorse, remorse. That's all you'll find in those sainted pages. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
Oops.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Boy. I do not feel ready for Steel Path with Varuna. At least not with the weapons I have. Also, everything's so bright in this, with these graphics.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Oh, I have an ad break starting in about a minute, but I think I'll just play through it. Can't exactly pause in multiplayer anymore. Forever. Yeah, I keep running out of battery charge when I use the Cyclone. Oh right, I should use my abilities.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Good grab. Sure, I'll take ability efficiency, I guess.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the Undercroft.
Back to the Undercroft. Honestly, this is even faster than the Clone Story, Deviri. People with SSDs can get that, right? That pickup.
If you came here
These don't
to
load
use
super that quickly.
crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
And these effects from Zentreya are something. I can barely tell what's going on. Oh, band-aids are over. Honestly, I feel like I might switch back to DirectX 11. I think it's a bit more stable. Like, DirectX 12 looks better, but that's kind of it. I think I prefer stability over, like, look.
What have you done?
Oh, someone's down. Oh yeah, I'm definitely just ignoring a lot of stuff too because of Overguard. Yeah, there are definitely points in time where like everything just slows down on the stream. VTube Studio isn't like handling it very well either, at least for my system.
This playtime. Get out. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked
Let's reroll
down
this.
to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, I see. So that's how Araxia got enthralled. It's still a really good song. Just want to pin. There we go. That's better. So, boy. Like, the Zentreya didn't have to, like, do, like, all of this, right? Oh, I see.
My beautiful scuttler, secure this kingdom for me. And I will feed you as your old master never did.
Okay. I just realized Orexia doesn't have, well, Orexia has the standard, like, status cap, status stack, status stack cap, and it's hard to say.
Killing your own kind? Nothing new for you, is it?
I feel like I'm not doing a lot this time around. Oh, never mind. It's a lot of stuff. That the Warframe community can cooperate in just breaking all the collectibles we find. Or breaking all the containers we can find. What's this? Oh, is it just guiding the reflection?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were saying?
Ooh, take that.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Here we go, Fragmented Tide, once again.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Still can't skip that. That's fine.
This is your future.
A lot of slash procs though. That's fine. I'm glad that there's no cap for status here. I don't know if this is working. so big. Ooh, this is new. I guess we don't get this after all. Surely, no? I guess not. Oh, I saw it just for a second there. There we go, I got it. Yeah, I need this. Rank 1 Imperator. No. I'm a bit low on ammo for this thing. Really? This doesn't count? This doesn't target? Now, Veruna really was not a great pick for this. I don't feel very helpful.
Thread is cut. Oh,
Nice. Main Araxia blueprint.
Throne, Your Majesty.
Then extraction. Man, I don't... It doesn't look good. Yeah, during a mission is like when it really... performance really drops for the stream.
Oh, I ate too fast.
I think I'll just, restart the game. Instead, use DirectX 11. Hopefully it'll let me, do that again. Alright, so... let me just set that up real quick. Oh, no, ads are not running. Turn that off. Let's see what this is like. What happens when you switch back to DirectX 11? Oh, nothing. Alright, good. Just a little stretch. All good. It's only been like 4 or 5 days since I last streamed. Let's see. Just doing little tests here and there. And we're going to restart VTube Studio. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Just changing how things appear a little bit here and there. Kind of a shame. I thought Warframe of all games would be cooperative. But I guess I was using this for a little while.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If you ever felt like... Never mind.
I'm gonna think of it, the last time I played Warframe was when I was still using a PNG. So it's a little bit unusual this time around. Oh, we went up like a whole point, a whole 0.1%. Amazing. Wisp Prime, Sabaris, Vesper, Kuva Shieldegg is hilarious. Let's just do a little bit of a test to see what that would look like. So it was Wisp, Kuva Shieldegg, I want Magnetic Rush instead of Quickening. Right, I put in one of these things, didn't I? Gladiator, Blood Rush, Condition Overload. What was the primary? It was something. What happens if I increase the bitrate? Is that what the issue is? Do I just need more bitrate? No way. Is that really it? I don't think that was the cause. Upload speed is looking okay. Yeah, that looks more responsive than ever. Huh. How about that? Oh, okay, then it drops again. Oh well. I'm okay with this. Sabaris. Then what was the secondary? Nothing that I really care about. Alright. So I have the main blueprint, I have the chassis. Hopefully it runs better just because it's on DirectX 11. take full damage, sure. Right, I had Roar on this one. Take the Vesper. Ooh, a shield egg is funny.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Wow, everything just kind of died immediately. One kill, refill ammo. I could do better than that. Damage to cold enemies. Okay.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions.
Alchemy again.
Back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Descend into the undercroft. I'll admit it. For now.
If
Let's see, it's
came
blast
here
this
to
time.
use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Ooh, come on. It's always like that when you get to the roar. It's like, oh wow, someone roar. Awesome. Oh, hold's been done. No. Here we go. So I feel like with the combined additions of increased bitrate a little bit, just a little bit, and switching to a more stable DirectX version, DirectX 11 compared to 12, that was still in beta for this game. I probably should have done this from the start. So apologies to the first
What have you done?
hour of the stream. Is kind of stuttering. Viral next. Okay, so viral, toxin, and cold. was someone using the Amprex. It's a good choice. I still have to build one of mine, an Amprex. I think I have it, I just haven't invested much into it. I don't exactly follow the meta, like, of everything. But, I mean, it's strong. It's still strong even if you follow the meta or not. And I mean, if I have the weapon already, then it's kind of whatever. Just do whatever. Maybe once I get all the blueprints for Araxia, I should do the rest of the Nightwave. It's about even on both meters. Toxin is nearly done, so I'll focus on cold a little bit. That's heat. There's cold. And cold finish while I was messing with that.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
It's just so much better using a prime weapon that has been properly built.
Want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Increase fire rate? Sure.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
I have 6 artifacts this time. Guess I can search below. Oh, they're all on the surface. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Not exactly seeing where these artifacts either. Could spawn? Ooh. I'll take that though. It's all the way up there. No, please leave your waypoint up. I need it. So where was that thing? Oh, I see down here. Oh, that was a different thing. Right, still looking for the artifacts. Oh, this is a bit awkward. Just kind of looking for these books. They know we're around here? Not even inside? No? Oh, it's actually bugged. It's not exactly... I did see some messages saying that this mission is like bugged in a bad way. I mean, well, if it actually is bugged, that's a bit of a shame. I do appreciate how everyone is like looking first before they decide to just leave. Okay. Post migration fixes it. That's a rough thing to say. Basically saying sacrifice the host if you want the mission to continue. Post migration fixes it. Yeah, okay. what's gonna happen. Like, I do want to keep that Soma Core tone, at least. Yeah. Time to just leave. It's a bit awkward. It says you earn it. Like, you keep everything since your last earned decree. That's still pretty interesting. That it would say that message despite, like, everything here. Yeah, mission complete. Let me just go back in, I guess.
The triumph of dust.
And we go again.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Oh, I see, this is underground.
She's taunting me. Just like Sithel said. Bring some old ghosts out to the earth. Go down there and stop them.
No. Okay. Look at that. Full damage. Or damage off full status. Why'd that? I didn't mean to do that.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
You know, for a while I thought that the indifference command the wall, like finding Duviri, like it is still, I guess, serious. Although there isn't really much like to hide in Duviri, unless I'm mistaken. Like the Drifter has moved on from Duviri, I think. I guess the question I just have is why would the Indifference like care about Duviri? Because as far as I know, Man the Wall is like vulnerable at this point. Just trying to think out loud to myself, like, the Man of the Wall has always been this existential threat to, like, everybody. Like, able to enthrall and manipulate and all that.
Kiddo,
but if the indifference is weak to love, then, like, that's a pretty glaring weakness, I think. Plus, I'm pretty sure showing the indifference like love and all that. What does that mean for like Warframe's like whole story?
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
I guess I just can't help but like speculate on like where the story for Warframe's gonna end up going, because I have no idea, to be honest.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
To me, Ileweaver just seems like the sort of intermission. And this is a story that's going to kind of just be here for the next 20 days, at least for this operation. I'll take this Tumbling Frost.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Where's the beam of light? Come on. There we go. More crit damage. Double crit damage is nice.
This is where he stowed it away.
Undercroft again.
Secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
Yeah, I have no idea where Warframe's story is gonna go. We have the indifference with the glaring weakness of love. We might even recruit the indifference at some point. Like, what happens after that? It doesn't sound right to say, like, Warframe's story is wrapping up, because I doubt this is like the last villain we'll encounter in this game for the story. What I mean, Man the Wall is supposed to be like the main antagonist, I think. I can't think of anybody else. Parvos, maybe? Maybe Parvos? But Parvos is only, like, to me, like an extension of the Man on the Wall, because he can also speak the Void Tongue. Yeah, I just have no idea, really. Maybe I should replay the story again, at least for the missions that are available. There's one YouTuber that I like, at least like watching for like lore analysis and some speculation on the side. So I'm curious how they would like sort of interpret the state of Warframe's story and its main villain. Because at the moment, it kind of just seems like it's hard to imagine like what comes after the Man on the Wall. Almost died. Hold on.
Can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Okay.
You want to deny me a place? Even here? In the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Yeah.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Yeah, this is really all I'm getting. It's like we're denying the Indifference a place in Duviri. I don't really know if that really counts as a story beat. I mean, it does. But to me, it seems more of a continuation of this thread to... I mean, it's this is kind of game development in a nutshell, right? It's kind of the next big thing. And in this case, it's another Warframe, number 61. Cool set piece boss fight. A little bit of lore here and there. Warframe at its core, I don't think has changed that much for many years now.
All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Oop, and there I go. There we go.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
More damage while moving. I'll take that. I feel like there should be like some sort of lighting as I keep falling in that little crevice there. I think I just have to pay more attention. Right, here's the Scholar's Artifacts again. I sure hope this isn't going to be bugged. It's only found one. That's not promising. I have ads in 1 minute too. It's not exactly an artifact. I might have to check out the forums to see if there's like any update. Or at least I'll check out the known problems thread on the forums. Just so I can explain like what's happening a little bit better. Because at the moment it doesn't look like the greatest update. I'm okay with that, honestly, though. It's kind of just a Warframe thing. It's been like this for a very long time. Honestly, second time in a row. Not ideal. What's going on up here? Just a minion. Oh, what's this? Sprawled on the ground lay a pathetic figure. It was clearly dead, but it seemed as if it might start whining again at any moment. I needed to very laugh. I had such a beautiful ending planned for that. But he saved me the effort. How, demanded the orphan, the yard of a broken heart waiting for a man who would never come back. A man who was secretly glad to be rid of his whining, clinging presence. But love, the orphan cried, feeling their last hope shrivel and die within her. Surely the power of love. The queen rested her splendid claw on the orphan's shoulder. A look that might have been pity crossed her face. The forefathers of your forefathers looked into the shining heart of an atom, scribbled their clever equations and ripped it apart. Did they spare a thought for the age-old love between proton and neutron? Or did they only think of the bountiful energy they could harvest? Queen of Duviri. I have a broken heart. And that's clearly referencing the end of 1999. Oh, man, that's not a good feeling. And as are over. You just bugged your famous holes. Oh, I see. Yeah, a little bit. Nope, and there we go. Forced migration. So that should fix it, according to that one lobby. Yep, it fixed it alright. That's unfortunate though. I don't want to just have the host leave every time.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Alright, here we go.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Stop the can.
I have uses for deal breakers!
Oop, laser. Unfortunately, I have to keep moving to not lose out on damage. Makes aiming just a little annoying.
She's tightening her grasp.
Oh, where do I aim here? Need more energy. I'm not taking that. Oh. Nice.
I declare this
Weapon part?
chapter closed.
Never a good feeling. Just tell someone, "Oh, you're the host. You gotta leave." You have to. That's gonna be fixed at some point, right? Happy daily reset. Let's see. Complete missions. Wow. It doesn't count as completing a mission, does it? Trinity? Oh, the Bratton of all the weapons. Is the Bratton ready for that? Aptitude, Serration. Oh, that's so helpful. You can just click that now? That's so nice. You can just click. Since when has this been a thing? This is amazing. Anyway, let's get some cold. So I want to... Should be radiation, right? Radiation... Radiation and cold. Because I want... Frostbite, please. Chamber, aptitude, some critical. Yeah, this looks fine. And in fact, I'll just name this now. Let's do raid or rad, cold. I'll just be a crit focused one. Oh, I had an Armon on as well. Before I start another mission, let me actually look into what I need, because it seems like a bit much. Oh, that's a cool feature. Just look at the form right now. Imagine a ready check feature for Deviri. That'd be great. It's kind of a shame. The recent update that just happened, it streamlined for the new player experience the different junctions on the star chart. I wish I could still see those. I wish I could still see the junctions. Actually, I can't see the junctions at all. Where are they? Are they not a thing anymore? Yeah, like, it's like suspiciously empty now. Well, let's see. I still have syndicate missions, don't I? I do have things to level up. I could do that. Trumna, Riot, Uncat. Yeah, sure. I'll just do some of these. This counts as a syndicate mission, surely. And there's a Mirage, an Ember, an Araxia. Yeah. I can just sit around. I'll try not to, though. I wanna at least get some stuff here. Probably should have used a blessing too. That might have helped. At least I can at least go for Xmas kills. see. What games have I been playing recently besides Warframe? I've been playing a lot of this one game, a freeware RPG, roguelike, a traditional roguelike. Although it's not exactly a traditional roguelike, it just has the movement control. It just has the control scheme, the sort of a tile set. It's not exactly ASCII either, but it has the fundamentals of a roguelike, a traditional roguelike. And it's a game called Alona. Specifically, I've been playing Alona Plus, like the most recent version of it. And that game is like so compelling to play. And it's because it's it's a sandbox like RPG, like in the truest sense. Systems heavy, giving it sort of this complexity of like, yeah, you can just kind of do whatever you want. Its world is open, much like many traditional roguelikes, like Angband or... Honestly, it's been a while since I played a traditional roguelike. One of like the purest traditional roguelikes, like Angband or that one that's like Moria. And the fact that Alona doesn't really have permadeath makes it like less of a pure traditional roguelike. Instead, you die by any means and then you're given a penalty. You lose some gold. You're given like sort of a death mark that doesn't go away until your character sleeps. But if you die again with this mark, then you lose like stats, like character stats, permanently. So there is like a real consequence to dying, and an incentive to get stronger by doing like jobs to get coins, to get skills trained up, to get equipment. And all of it is like, again, really despite of how the game looks. Because it's a pretty old game. Honestly, I might even stream it one day, just because like it's just such a strange game to play. Besides Alona, I've been playing not that many games, to be honest. The last time I streamed, I played Bastion because I wanted to play one of the Supergiant games. But I guess I never really took the time to like actually figure out what games I wanted to stream. I know that like variety streamer can just play whatever they want, but to me it's like there's like so many games out there that I just can't really. I have to prioritize like which ones I want to play next. I will say though that none of the games that I wanted to play are anything recent. If anyone wants to like watch a recent game, there's like plenty of other streamers. Like I myself would just go to a different streamer. The reason why I stream is to just get my thoughts together, and also so I can just have a replay. In a way, it's just like a creative outlet for me. And it's a space that feels like very personal to me.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, no one's going in. It's kind of in there. I'll just go in. What streaming really is to me, though, besides just being a creative outlet, it's kind of just an excuse to just talk. Because I'm like really just silent otherwise. I like listening, but streaming is kind of the only time where I can really just express like how I feel about like the game that I'm playing, or the games that I'm playing. At least vocally. Like I have no problem like just typing out like a bunch of lines in a Discord server. But Discord is like Discord to me is like as ephemeral as it could be. Sure, forums come and go, but Discord servers, while they can last for years, I don't get that sense of preservation that a forum would give me. And I guess to kind of tie that in with streaming, sure, I can like type out things in a Discord or possibly make a blog. But for video games, I kind of want to do that with some type of video footage, I guess. So maybe streaming is kind of like just a way to play something. And just using Twitch as a platform to really just record a VOD, I think. Record a VOD, it's like a step to uploading something on YouTube as an archive. I'm treating streaming as like an archive, if anything. Nope, that was bound to happen. Trying to think about Banshee's ability now. How it reveals like weaknesses with your second ability. I can't really tell where the weakness is. Maybe it's where the colors are the boldest or most concentrated. But the thing is, there are like multiple points on an enemy's body where that fits. So does that mean Like maybe that means that the weak spot is in different spots, different points.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
I think I put Banshee's Augment for 2. I can't really tell. This should be good enough for, like, yeah, this part here.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
That's it.
Hunter.
Only counts as one.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
Trauma is almost leveled up all the way. It's good. I feel like I'm affirming like why I stream, like every single stream. I think that just means I have to stream more often.
Away.
This is a featured dojo. Just pick one randomly. So yeah, that's kind of how I just think about streaming. Just doing whatever I want, really. It's a creative outlet. It's a way to get footage for a YouTube video, which really is just the footage by itself.
Well, well, well. Looks like some
Because I
serious
know
blood
that
is going down out there.
Discord, no, not
Here's to
Discord.
you,
I know
anonymous
that Twitch doesn't
troublemaker.
store VODs forever, but I know that YouTube will. So really, I'm just playing games and having sort of a record that I can look back at some point. And I think the game just froze. Probably shouldn't have left that dojo while everything was happening. Oh, there we go. So now I'm just kind of wondering if I want to keep going for Oraxia or move on to a different activity. I only need 2 parts, so maybe I should just keep doing missions, but probably solo, because honestly having the host migration just happen just to continue the mission, probably not a great idea. The only Warframe I have here that's like decent is probably Trinity. And Trinity had like a minor rework. So I don't really know if I want to use Trinity. Where is it? So is Trinity the Bratton? Secondary was the Catabolist, I think. And then the last weapon was Volnus Prime. Yeah, this build needs a lot of work. This is mostly a status weapon, a status melee weapon. And I guess I can make this work. What if I put more critical chance on it? Alright, it already has that. Alright, let's put some critical damage instead. So that would be... just put Gladiator Might for now. What about the status, though? Status damage? Maybe instead, yeah, I could have cold here, and let's put corrosive instead. So corrosive would be take strike, virulent scourge, and vicious frost right there, just in that order. And then what was that trait? And it's just for slam. Slam damage, nothing really I care about. Oh yeah, this build really needs an update. Oh man, I was even using Prime Vigor of all things. For Trinity, let's see. Will of Life gives me status invincibility. I get energy with 2, 3, that's damage redirection. Blessings a heal. But for default stats, what do I have? I have a lot of shields. So I could shield tank that way. With shield tanking, I would need something like Arcane Aegis, but instead I just prefer to put I guess I don't technically need Arcane Energize, but it's not a bad option if I want sort of a pick-me-up for energy. And then for shields, I want Arcane Aegis. I'll grab Prime Redirection just to have a lot of shields. I don't have a lot of armor, which is a thing. But instead I can put some continuity for duration. Duration's probably what I want the most of. I also want to test out strength, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do much. Okay, so ability strength affects the number of enemies tied to the tether. Decreased efficiency for energy, but ability efficiency, that means I need more energy. Probably could use more range as well. That increases the radius. So I won't have that many targets like lifted up with Well of Life or Energy Vampire. These abilities themselves don't actually do much by themselves either. Ooh. Gain primary and secondary crit chance for 30 seconds for each percent you heal allies up to 350%. I get crit chance if I use this. What about Pool of Life? Drop health orbs with a chance. Guaranteed energy orb. Am I really going to run 2 augments like this? I don't have Energy Vampire, which is kind of necessary, but it could probably work without it. As for the Exilus slot, this is really just an extra. I guess I could put in... Trying to think about this. Agility Drift. Sure, why not? So pretty balanced. Lots of shields. Gonna be shield tanking mostly with this. This appearance needs to update as well. I don't exactly like the color scheme either. Yeah, this is like a pretty old color scheme I had. Not like a lot has changed. I kind of just use the same color scheme on everything now. I was using the Ostron set. Definitely do something different now. And by different, I mean use the same attachments that I use on absolutely everything else. Which is the Daybreak set. Forgot I had this thing. Sure, why not? We're getting new stuff anyway with the operation. Oh, what's this? Since when has this been a thing? You get to view community looks. That's cool. Not necessarily for me, though. Iru, Madurai. Use some sigils. I like the Rift sigil for the front. I might have to invert these colors. Bit more of a red glow than a black one. Lotus Deliverance. I wish you could kind of just copy and paste. At least for sigils. Copy and paste the look of one Warframe onto another. For the Syandana. I had Daybreak one, didn't I? Yeah. Looks alright. Not sure how I feel about the eye, but I can work with it. And I was doing this one solo, wasn't I? With the Bratton. Steel Path. Weaver. Yeah, everything is still sort of the same. So, Coda Catabolist. The Catabolist is probably what my main damage dealer will be. unless it's the boss fight. That one, the damage dealer for the boss fight will be the primary. Ooh, excellent. Or this would be a breeze.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
They're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Oh, I haven't heard Energy Vampire in so long.
I send you playmates, and you give me back rubble. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Look what she's driven me to! Assembling weapons! Oh, and me, a loving mother! Can you get it done?
There we go.
Why not deal with the real source of your problems?
Let's grab this one. Every fifth shot gives me a fireball.
Yourself.
Should be Undercroft now. Yeah.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
As long as it's not a Void Flood, I'll be okay. Because Void Floods, they're quick, but they're a bit tedious by yourself, because you still have to do 5 of them.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Element mixing. I don't know why the indifference says something like that. We're doing chemistry. So, just testing out some numbers here, it looks like I get about less than 30 seconds for the Well of Life. Ooh, does the Well of Life attract enemies too? Yeah, 28 seconds looks to be how it is, just across the board. 21 seconds for the 4. And that 4th ability, I believe, it not only heals me, but it gives me some crit chance too. Oh man, this Catalyst is really slow firing. Forgot about this. Right, it only takes a little bit for it to ramp up its damage. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's working or not. By the time I look back after looking away from the timers on the abilities, everything's kind of ended already. But survivability-wise, Trinity has no issue surviving. As long as the 3 is active and the 1 is active. It's going to be a bit awkward during the boss fight because it's just the boss. I can't exactly crowd control that. Oh right, with all this music that's just been going on in the background. I tried out like one demo from Steam Next Fest. Exactly one. I downloaded more than one, but I only got around to playing one of them. And it was a demo for this game called Unbeatable. I really like the look of that game. How would I describe it? It's more of sort of a tone that the game has. In its music, it has this sort of old school nostalgia type of feeling to it. That's the wrong element. It tells a story of like sort of this group of runaways, I guess. They're charged with like kidnapping a girl, but there's like more to the story that the demo sort of revealed. But it definitely nails a certain vibe. It's also a rhythm game, so I guess that's also part of the reason why I was so drawn to it. But like, I guess other rhythm games that I played that I haven't done so on stream. I know I definitely started with DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. I had like a really flimsy PS2 dance mat back then. And honestly, it's still probably somewhere. But other than that, I used to play nothing but Dance Dance Revolution, like on pad, and then I learned about Stepmania. Honestly, I feel like a lot of like how I played rhythm games changed once I started playing Guitar Hero. And then from Guitar Hero, I mean, Guitar Hero like lasted so long. And then it just kind of died. But I guess the skills that I picked up from rhythm games are still applied today. Because like, after Guitar Hero I played rhythm games like Rhythm Heaven. And in a way, fighting games are kind of rhythm games. If you're trying not to like button mash. And honestly, like, anyone wanting to learn fighting games or wanting to play fighting games shouldn't button mash, or should at least minimize the button mashing. I kind of accepted this sort of view of like, button mashing is the equivalent of flailing your arms around wildly.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
It's funny just like to think about in comparison, but at the same time, if you don't know what you're doing, yeah, it kind of makes sense why you would just flail your arms around.
You really want me to spit chewed up she is.
Take fleet-footed. Why not?
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
So let's see. This shrine. Oh, that's a bit different. Kind of cool. Yeah, those things to shoot, like these things, they look a bit different compared to, I guess, how they appear in regular Duviri.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice.
Can't use energy vampire in the boss, can I? Oh, I can. Hang on. I can use one as well? It made the boss invulnerable. Come on. These little things. I said that I was going to use sort of this primary for most of the boss fight. I still think that's pretty true, but I mean, this seems to be even better in a way. Oh yeah, that's a lot better, actually.
All it did was torment you, just as
Oh,
he tormented
ads are starting in
me.
about a minute, but I feel like this boss shouldn't take that long. Oh, okay, abilities are locked, so be careful. Oh. Is it actually going to happen? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Right. So the boss, so this boss fight doesn't take
The spider, kiddo.
as long as a minute, but
Especially when I can just bring her back.
there's still going to be another stage. And I forgot about this gap here. Probably just break these crates and then just step away for like 3 minutes, because it's been a while since I actually got up. Just the Undercroft too. Let's just stay down here. Alright, so a quick 3-minute break. Should begin any moment now. Okay, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty needed break. I actually didn't really need that. I kind of forgot to get up, take a break during the last 2 ad breaks. Oops. But I feel nice and refreshed. Just got some water and all that. I really wonder if there's anything else besides this collectible here in the loading screen.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Survival. I kind of forgot if Trinity's 4th ability also gives you damage reduction. Might have to look it up in a little bit just to see. Keep remembering my abilities here. Honestly, I might just take off Arcane Energize, because Energy Vampire is like really good at giving me energy. So maybe instead of that, I could put in maybe some more crit chance. Arcane Avenger, maybe? Arcane Avenger, anyone not familiar? When you take damage, you just get more crit chance. It's all for the sake of the bigger damage number. Honestly, even without the energy link, the 3rd ability, the shields that I have for Trinity, combined with Arcane Aegis, where like if I get damaged, there's a chance that my shield recharge rate just gets buffed. With just those 2 things, I already feel pretty invincible. I still should have Energy Link active whenever I can. Hold on. Fine, and survival pod, I'm running out of energy.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
There we go.
The paradox can't help you forever.
I also just realized you can put Energy Vampire on a Well of Life as well. So you just get a whole bunch of energy that way. So I guess that with the Trinity rework, I can see why it's kind of a minor rework. Because they are only minor tweaks at the end of the day. Energy is still, like, giving energy is still Trinity's thing, from the look of it.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Here we are.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Here we go.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
I mean, Fragmented Tide isn't exactly a bad memory. You even forget to just turn on Energy Link again.
My herald looks like you. What?
Can't really do much about this enemy. I can't use the 1 or the 2. Still a really good reveal. Or at least it is a good reveal if you have played the mission. This is good. Okay, calm down. There's that thing. I guess it helps that I have this weapon configured to this faction specifically. No, I probably won't. Alright, fine, I will. Like, just looking at this, it's kind of weak, to be honest. Doesn't even give you, like, slash procs. I guess puncture is beneficial in its own way. Okay, I'll admit, it's still a lot of damage. Almost there. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, you really are just tanking everything with Trinity.
And back into the realm of
Spinner-X blueprint, so it's not a Warframe blueprint. It's a weapon blueprint. It'll have to do. Yep, that's Warframe. It's the whip. I'm pretty sure this needs parts on it. Yeah, 3 different parts. Man, it's such a shame that doing things in Duviri don't count as doing an actual mission for the pass. For Nightwave. It's kind of a shame. At 2.2% now. I want to test out Valkyr. Because Valkyr got a rework. I can't test Valkyr unless she shows up randomly. Oh! Alright, well she just showed up randomly. Strun Prime, I don't really have a Strun configured, ready. But I guess... No. I wouldn't want to just do it like that. Alright, I'll look. So, let's see. I probably can't rely on just Valkyr's hit. For the weapons, I had the Zenith and the Strun Prime. Wow, even the Zenith isn't exactly ready. Back when I was just naming configs by faction. Yeah, I just don't have enough space for this. It's not a crit weapon, it's more of a status weapon. But it allows for crit, possibly. Oh, that's how you get infinite punch through. You have to launch the disc first with the alt fire. Yeah, this doesn't exactly mean much to me. But I can at least build its thing up. I'll just do what makes sense. So I'll do Corrosive Cold, just to deal with armor. And Cold to deal with some crits. With these two mods, that's not a bad crit damage multiplier. The problem is just getting more crit chance. And there aren't really reliable ways to do that. There's also multi-shot, which I need. Okay, that might be a way to do it. Weak point damage, weak point crit chance. Can't get multi-shot anymore, but that's honestly okay. Find that with infinite punch through, semi-automatic, resets on reload. Just have 6 points to deal with now. And if possible, want Galvanized Aptitude. So I'll probably do this. Place this here. Just match the look. Alright, what were the other weapons? Yeah, the melee weapons aren't that inspiring either. Velux Prime. Velux Prime for the secondary. Protea's pistol. Same issue. Not a lot of points. Not heavily invested in this weapon. It's very ammo efficient. It has that going for it. Honestly, I'll give it a chance. Need more crit. Let's use Magnetic Might. Bump up the viral on it. I think I need more crit damage. So instead, Merciless Gunfight with Creeping Bullseye. Just clean things up here. Heat? Or perhaps Electric. Yep, works for me. And then for the melee weapon, I had the Tonkat, didn't I? I don't expect to use this thing at all. But at least I can put, I don't know, something on it. Yeah, I don't expect to use this thing. The weapon itself, I need radiation more. So for radiation, I need that one and that one. Oh, that's gas. Okay. Why is it gas? It's because of Fever Strike here. So what's the order again? I need heat. Radiation, then cold. Vicious frost. Honestly, it might be better to have the regular version. North wind. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Not as much status damage, but there's a lot of crits. I wish I had an arcane adapter, but that can come later. Alright, so with this loadout, maybe I can do this on Steel Path. Just see how it goes. It'll be interesting to see how this actually works, because I haven't used Valkyrie in a while. Not since before the rework. What is that? Oh, that's Araxia's secondary, is it? Yeah, I guess I never configured the Strun Prime because I was so set on using the Zenith. So right away, I see a melee damage meter on the right side. I'm blocking it. It looks like that on the melee damage, and it should increase as I do melee damage. Maybe during actual combat, we'll actually do that.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
And I guess this is really strong. It's hard to tell. No. Oh, that works. More heat damage.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
So 3 artifacts to find here. There's one. There's the second one. And where's number 3? Oh, right here.
Don't expect too much from the scholar's writings. Most of it is just tortured love poetry. You remember the Zentreya? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
Ooh, that's actually quite strong. That secondary. That's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Because there might be something to collect up here. And I kneel, right? No, can't kneel. Alright, never mind. Guess doesn't count as kneeling. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Still like that. Alright, where do I go?
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Oh, wait, I heard something. You have to go there next time.
Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Let's try out Hysteria for the first time. It's strong. It's really strong. Combine that with Warp Cry for increased attack speed. Oh yeah, it's strong. I hope it does well against a boss that has a lot of damage reduction. This is also a test to see how much damage Valkyrie will take with its armor, or with the armor that Valkyrie has. Because I configured her to have like 2,500 armor, which is not a small amount. It's cool seeing the block animation. Blast? The way I feel about Valkyrie at the moment is like, I can see myself take damage like constantly, and it can be a bit worrying. Being a melee focused character means like, I kind of have to be in the face of whatever I'm fighting if I really want the big damage. but thankfully it's Warframe, so you can still build your guns to be pretty strong, independent of your Warframe's abilities and defenses.
What have you done?
Although I can understand if people don't want to play Valkyr because, like, honestly, the melee lifestyle isn't for everybody. Also, I'm out of energy, so that's not great. Do I have a way of regaining energy at this point? Alright, I had another weapon, didn't I? It's so weak compared to everything else that I have. Oh, interesting. I ran out of health, but I guess my meter was filled, so it consumed the meter instead of killing me. Okay, so that made me feel a little bit more confident in being a melee character. Oh. Right, something just proc. It was the energize that I have. Tonfa's in-game, still pretty cool weapon.
Only pollute this kingdom with these elements. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
We have to delve deep beyond the
What's this thing
madness.
again?
Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Come on. Let me through. Let me through? Huh. Don't know why they would make me go around like that.
Groveling in the dust for lost morsels. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oh, what?
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
So, just another example of a melee warframe kind of being not easy to do a mission with. Namely, the enemy I'm fighting is on the walls. I can't exactly melee that. Ooh. But then this happens. The boss goes on the ground. Perfect time. Well, that canceled out my abilities, did it? Okay. So all I'm doing there was just holding the melee attack and then just kind of steering the camera here and there. Just really strong either way.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Oh, careful. That almost like killed me. But I was saved by the meter yet again. The secondary is just so much stronger than the primary. I think it's just because the Zenith is just a really old weapon. Come on. Just need you to get down to the ground. There we go. Look at all this ammo just on the ground.
Luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
I forgot that when Valkyrie's 4 is active, she gets like a different jumping animation. You really need to put a light over that gap. Yeah, jumping this high with a bullet jump, I guess it does make sense why you would do that if you want the larger slam, because you just get like the little slams otherwise. Reduce damage. Do more damage to enemies affected by cold. Alright, so what I've learned is that this weapon, not great. Not a good option. I should have gone with the Strun Prime and spent resources on that. Undercroft again? Okay. Oh, Void Flood.
All will be still when
It's
the
Void Flood.
has
It's fine.
passed.
At least with Void Flood, you kind of ignore a lot. Honestly, these moves are really responsive, these abilities.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Out of energy again. Yeah, it's tough when you don't have a companion. 'Cause at least that way I would have had some way to get more energy. Maybe. Like, I know I was using the Death Cube for just more energy. Oh, look at that. So weak. Huh? Why isn't the Velox reloading? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I keep running out of energy. I had to figure out another way to do that. At least for Deviri. Because Deviri's answer to having no energy would be something like getting a decree, where if I'm at full health, I get some energy regeneration. But there's no guarantee that will show up. There has to be another way to get more energy without Arcane Energize, because that's on cooldown.
Trying to hold back the infinite. You only delay the inevitable. There's always next time.
With the energy problems I have, I don't even know if I can do this boss fight.
get to the heart of the Paratsu.
I think in this case it would make sense to use the arc gun.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Things are moving so quickly. I'm trying to save the energy that I have. And then some for the boss. Alright, here we go. Let's try it out.
This is your future.
Oh, it's strong. Oh, it's still strong. Wow, it's arguably the strongest I've ever been fighting this boss. Alright, I guess I had nothing to worry about. Just need more energy. It's draining super quickly.
She's tightening her grasp.
Even like this, with all the enemies here, I have so much armor that it really doesn't matter kind of where I stand. I'm kind of just in the fray at the moment. Oh, I just used up all my combo. That's a mistake. Almost ran out of energy there. There we go. Easy. Super easy. What happened?
This chapter
Systems.
closed.
I just need one more part now. I need the neuroptics. That's really good. Zenith, though, not very good. Alright, what's next? Next loadout is going to be Frost Prime, Ureli, Gyre, Hora. I think I'll go with Frost Prime, get some more cold. Torrid, while I'm being spoiled. Planks, I wish I had the Tenet Planks. Azothane, Frago Prime. Not so much in the melee this side, but the Torrid will be wonderful. So Valkyr kind of had some issues getting energy and maintaining energy. I think it was because of the high kind of drain that I had. Having increased duration probably didn't help much either. I could probably fix that with a few different things here, such as there's no difference doing this. Oh, there is a difference. It's slightly cheaper to use Prime Continuity over Archon Continuity. Anyway. Let me use a regular Intensify. Just drop the damage down a bit. On melee kill, I get health regen and armor. But instead, I think what I needed was a different way to get energy. Arcane Battery, that's something to consider. You just get max energy per armor point. Doesn't look like there are many other things to do there. So instead of Reaper, it turns out I didn't really need a way to heal. Or maybe I did. I think I just needed to scale the strength a little bit. Because I don't actually have that much energy to work with. Increases armor and attack speed. Okay, paralysis slows enemies, increases melee damage vulnerability. Oh, so that's the passive is what's saving me. You get the meter over halfway. It goes to a max of 300%, but if you get to 150%, instead of dying, you use up the meter and get some invulnerability instead. It's a good sort of stopgap compared to just dying immediately from a one-shot. So maybe one mod is all I needed. So I'll work with that for now. But this time, I use Frost because I wanted more crits, didn't I? Overguard per enemy hit. Get some streamline. This time I do have Molds Augmented, just to get more ability strength down the line. This one gives me full damage. Fighting Frost gives me crit chance. So this one is specifically for the crit damage. As for weapons, I have the Torrid, and that's probably all I need. I have ads starting in about a minute. A little over a minute. I'm gonna prepare the Torrid while I can. Probably take a break before everything's all done. Just kind of going through what I have here. maybe this is what I needed? Anyway. Have some ads. I'll be right back. Nope, and we're back. I was looking at some stuff. Alright, so for the Torrid, what do I have here? I have like, I mean, radiation is kind of all I need. I can give myself cold with frost. I don't exactly know if I have enough. If I can keep doing that though. Plus, there's no guarantee that, like, what will probably happen is if I add cold with this augment, it probably will just combine with the viral that I have. And that's not very helpful. It'll probably be fine, what I have here. I just need at least one more run to get everything that I need for Oraxia. Oh, Argon crystals, I'll need that too. I'll do another run. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Oh, it all changed. No, that's lovely. All right, well, instead of Frost, let's go Gauss. Gauss would be lovely. What isn't lovely are the types of weapons I got. Man, everything is awful. What is with this? How can all of my weapons be terrible? There's no way this is good enough. Combo, a status melee weapon, Kesheg, like barely. Shaku, and these suck. This is bad. Why would I don't have any of these weapons. Okay, can I carry myself with just Gauss? Give me energy. Okay. This will be interesting.
Of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Oh, it's a throwing weapon?
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
It's a thrown weapon. Oh, this melee weapon is terrible. Oh, this is really bad. This does not inspire any sort of confidence at all. Would Mesa have been better? Mesa might have been better.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
I'm not so sure about this one.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
What weapon is the Higasa from? Anyway, is that Komei's weapon? I think it's Komei's weapon. I kind of neglected Komei because there is no Komei Prime just yet. It's kind of a bad habit. I should give the newer Warframes a chance, despite them not being primes. Ooh, I'll take that. But the thing is, it's just hard to find myself wanting to do that because
Remember the
a a prime version of a Warframe just will be better.
Restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together.
And like, despite the 2,000 plus hours of the game, I have for this game logged on Steam,
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open.
there's still.
Use one.
Oh right, still a thing over there. Was there? Never mind.
I thrive on
Despite the amount of
nothingness.
hours I have in this game,
Choke on it.
I can't fit every single Warframe in my inventory, in my account inventory. I need Warframe slots. Plus, I can't spend, or I don't want to like invest in like a Warframe that is just going to be discarded at some point through either selling it or using an endgame system to unlock an ability for other Warframes. And say that I keep the Warframe instead of selling it. I could work towards like a catalyst to get more mod capacity, but then the Prime will just come out. And then, well, I mean, I guess I'll just use the Prime from that point on. But then I have to get the upgrade for the mod capacity on the Prime Warframe separately. But to be honest, I don't really play the game that much anymore, where I'm really, like, I feel willing to do that. I've done it plenty of times before, at least working to get blueprints for like the upgrade materials. But when it comes to like what I want to actually use initially, I'd rather use the strongest version of the Warframe compared to like the base version, which can still be perfectly usable. But I don't know, I guess there's just plenty of Warframes to choose from already. Alright, so what does this thing do? Okay, it sounds like a beam. Meet the charges by hits. Maybe headshots? Yeah, this doesn't feel doable. I'll probably just get the next decree, then leave. Wait for the loadout to roll over, or try a different Warframe. Because this doesn't feel doable at all. Yeah, I must have waited too long for the Warframe. Higas is a pretty cool weapon, all things considered.
You can only tread water for so long.
Oh right, Gauss Prime. That's another Warframe that I had set up for kind of shield tanking in a way. I just saw my shield meter like really just recharge super quickly. Then after that gets depleted, if it doesn't proc the shield recharge, oh, uh-oh. If it doesn't proc the shield recharge, it can at least do... I can at least health tank a little bit from that point. This might barely work. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Don't think for a second that you are
Yeah, that's not gonna be sustainable for the rest of this mission.
all those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Here we
There
go.
were people here. She.
Wow, that's like
made them.
that's very easy compared to the last few. This metal is awful. Missed.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Can I beat Araxia like this? Maybe with the secondaries I can?
Spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom.
How painful can this be? It looks pretty painful. Ooh, the secondary though. The secondary is looking pretty decent. How's the secondary so strong? Because like when I compare that to the primary, oh, that's a shame. That's okay. I have 10 revives. It's not a big deal. Now what? How is that so strong? And I have plenty of ammo too.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
I wonder if this, oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Forgot what I was trying to say. Trying to remember something about a weapon, maybe? Or, no, it was about the mechanic. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to find like something different in that group.
Crazy. Doomethilla next.
That's not very helpful. The one I just picked, I should have just used a different, just anything else besides the more like getting more rerolls, because like this is literally the last stage of the mission. Undercroft for the last one. If I use the secondary more often, it should work.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Okay, what I have here, this is secondary. This might actually work for the boss. It's super strong. And then with the extra fire rate from Gauss, I could probably do something with this.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Oh, and I guess in a way, I also have cold, heat, or blast. I can add those elements to this weapon here. And then with some environmental help. There we go. You just clear the stage like that.
Here, who's protecting those freaks?
Okay, now that I actually have an actual damage dealer for a weapon. Let's see. Heat damage? No. No. Ooh. Sacrifice health to increase damage? That's gonna be so different. I'm not used to using those types of decrees where you have like a trade-off to something.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Now, let's see.
Is
Ooh.
mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Ooh, and the melee damage actually isn't that bad either with that decree. Is that actually the answer to this? If you have really weak weapons, just trade in your health for damage. It honestly makes sense. Get more attack speed like this. That's amazing.
This is your future!
On non-weak spot hits. This much damage on non-weak spot hits. Oh, that hurt. What is this weapon? It's so strong. I've had like a complete 180 with this setup. All because of this secondary weapon carrying everything. Plus a wide open area to run around in with Gauss. Increase the battery gauge. Already over halfway done. Nearly there? No, we're not. Amazing.
I declare.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
Closed.
But at least the loadout cycled through. If I wanted, I could probably just buy the last part I need. Because I can do that. Will I do that? Probably not. It's usually better to get enough currency where you could buy everything that you have left. Because you might still need materials from that mission. And if you're doing that mission over and over again, you might get the blueprint just out of luck. So, what do I have here? Gara, maybe. These other weapons, though. Oh! The new melee weapon, or like the recent melee weapon, the Mode of War. That could be pretty strong. I'm not exactly sure about the secondary. I'm pretty sure that's very weak. It's just a Bronco, after all.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If you ever felt like... Never mind.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, this is new. We're actually having sort of designations on like... Well, at least according to Digital Extremes, what some of these warframes are meant to be used for. It's okay. I kind of knew right away that for stealth, the obvious contenders are here. But there's still Wukong. Wukong is like kind of used for stealth almost exclusively by some people because of Wukong's second ability, the cloud walking. You can just bypass lasers. So that's why people use Wukong for stealth. Same for Limbo. Like, Limbo isn't here at all. Support, Warframes, probably things I can heal. Or give shields. Oh, Octavia is an obvious choice too. I wouldn't think that Styanax is a support frame though. Although Styanax was like the first Warframe to have a lot of overguard, so I guess that does make sense. Crowd control. Happy to see Baruch there. Nova makes a lot of sense. Rhino has a crowd control, although I feel like most people would play Rhino for his Roar, which is more or less a support ability. Or a damage buffing ability. Yeah, it's a starting point for the filtering anyway. At least these ones make more sense for weapons. You have the different sort of bullet types and the weapon shapes. Miscellaneous. Oh boy. How about melee weapons? Okay, you have this stance, sorting out the different melee weapons. Yeah, there's stuff to look forward to. To be honest, as much as I want to keep going, I feel like I should probably take
Don't forget to
a
safely turn
break
off your computer before
and end
bed.
things here.
Okay?
I have a lot of fun with Warframe. I'm probably going to play this again some other time. Especially because the Nightwave is still active. I really have to complete more of it, because I want all of this stuff
Now
here.
you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
It's a free battle pass, after all.
Dreamers.
But I think that'll be it for me. I hope everyone had a great time. Thanks for lurking or just hanging out. I am probably going to stream. I'll try for tomorrow. I've had so many streams where I just said I'll stream tomorrow, and then I stopped streaming for like almost a week. It just kind of happens. I'll stream whenever. But when I stream, I'll usually send out like an update via a tweet or a post on Twitter or Blue Sky. And yeah, that'll be it for me. I think it was still fun regardless. So I hope everyone has a good night or good day or afternoon, depending on where you are. I'm going to go ahead and raid. I'll go say hi to... Oh, Sakine is doing Warframe as well. He's also going for Araxia, it looks like. So I'll probably say hello. Yeah, I'll go say hello. So that'll be it for me. Oh, come on, where is that going? Take care, everybody.